Good afternoon. Good morning, rather. Still morning. Nice. Happy Saturday. Sorry about the lag. I'm just doing a little bit of bot mall reorganization again. You know, gotta put things in a slightly different place every day. Very important. Here, let's pause so that what, and Scientific Archer can catch up. How's everyone's Saturday going? Yeah, so I think what we should do, why don't we do some housekeeping before we, like, really commit to the session today? I think what we should do first is purge the science log, like, purge the science queue, and then discuss as a group, like, what is actually important? What are we struggling with right now? And the main goal should be, what is it going to take to guarantee that the current 7 science labs that are machines that are making Pi 2 science packs run non-stop? Because if we can do that, then we will have a total of 2,500 Pi 2 packs per hour, which means we'll be able to knock out like 7 sciences or whatever. More like 5, I guess. Most of the current researchers cost about 450 packs. I think that we did one research yesterday, which was robot speed, which just seems reasonable because I like robots. But beyond that, like, we need to identify all the bottlenecks. I'd like to also go through the to-do list, the task list, and see what's in there that's old and bad and should get purged. It's a bit too long, I think, to be useful at the moment. Don't worry, this is not a long-term bot thing. I just added some more roboports, relocated some of the buildings. I'm trying to centralize the production, and I wanted more roboports, more charging locations. So I added a second row over here. Although technically, there's way too many roboport, like way too much going on the left of the train thing. And I got to admit, I thought about it more, and I really probably should have actually committed to doing elevated rails, because with so many robots flying around, it's actually hard to see when trains are coming. And I would not be surprised if there are a lot of unfortunate train deaths if you're near the bot mall. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna purge the this. Okay, so of the researches, why did we not knock out why didn't we like just get this done so that it's not in the way? Like, let's get those out of the way first. They're not in the log, not in the list, whatever. I know bullets don't do anything, but whatever. So my current thoughts on tech are that I know for certain that if I don't go right now to go, like, manually deliver some Tufras to the Corlex, or, like, go force bottle some Corlex milk, that the science will break. Like, that is #1 priority personally for me. Because right now, there's no good alien samples, and there's no good alien samples because there's no Corlex milk. So, while we talk about, well, I want to finish this, but while we talk about science, I'm going to go work on that part. So I lean toward Tufras Stage 2 pretty heavily. If we can get upgraded Stage 2 Tufra... Oh, God damn it, I made it explode again. Other than that, I'm trying to think. We had issues with fish. Fish is a problem. Let's just look through all the researches that cost 450 to start with. So we've got the Defender capsule. No. Landmines, no. Night vision equipment. Not necessary, because we have a mod that makes it always appear to be daytime. Belt immunity equipment. I mean, it'd be nice, but also kind of low priority, right? I've understood that salt and salt accessories is important, but I don't yet see why. So I would need to be, it would need to be sold to me on why that is good. Also, I mentioned to my moderator to talk more that I think it might be a good idea for me to hop into voice with some of the moderators or the people who are in chat, rather than just always hearing the conversation myself and also stack tracing and not paying attention to what people say. Yesterday that was apparently an issue, so I don't know. The thought. I've done that before. Doesn't have to be every time, but like for today, I'm thinking I might. Trash your shit here. And, oh my god. Alright, maybe I should just let the robots handle this. Because every time I try to help, they, it explodes everywhere. That's what she said. Hee. Fit. I'm just gonna clean up the space in between these things. I'm not gonna worry about the boxes. I built some extra roboports on top of the storage. That's why they're frantically moving stuff. They're trying to purge, I don't know, like 9 times 5, 9 times 4. Like 40, what, 36 chests are getting relocated right now. But it's temporary. Clean up the area around the train, too. Alright. I want to go get some Corlex milk. So yeah, Tufras for sure, for real. But then beyond that, we've got the salt and salt accessories. Nitrobenzene. Let's take a look and see what nitrobenzene is used for. Nitrobenzene will eventually be mixed with regular iron plate to make iron oxide. Eventually, it will be used to make cladding. And... EPD. For right now, it's used for absolutely nothing. Researching that next makes no sense to me. Even if we researched it, like, it would do nothing. Okay? The guar. Guar is an animal or a type of plant? I'm not sure. Guar is... useful but smelly. Right now, it can only be used to make biomass. It is involved in a turd for Kikalk. That's another thing I want to spend some time talking about, is, here, I'll make some notes. Turds, science, and what's needed to keep science running. Boom. So that's what we're working on. Alright, let's go get some Corlex milk. Guar is a band. So this gives us guar. It also gives us guar seeds. The guar bean plantation. Again, if I don't know what it's going to eventually be used for, I don't see a reason to research it yet. Yotoi aloe is a type of tropical It's a tree? Tropical tree DNA samples to make a Yotoi Aloe Codex. Okay, presumably this is all involved either in the next science pack or in, like, the level 3 production stages of some plants or something. Who knows? Renia. Same thing here. Don't really know what Renia is going to be for. Renia can only currently be turned into biomass. But eventually... hold on. This one. Eventually, we're going to use it in a lot of stuff. Copper-enriched biomass. Cobalt-enriched biomass. Come out pup. Butts. Okay, yep, sure, fine. Given that one then, too. There's... Fawogue, stage 2. How are we doing on mushrooms? We want train network. And I've closed my notes. Whoops. Fawogue. We have 18k Fawogue and 1 provider station. It is obviously all using stage 1. Nothing is running. Well, some are running. Except that this one has had 0 products finished. I think there might be a problem with this production line. This whole row has 0 products finished. Missing belt. Missing belt. Missing belt. We need belts here and here. Fixed. Well, that does not seem like a problem to me. This box is nearly full, in fact. 20k, does that take it straight to the limit? 20k, 20k, 20k. This is a stack size of 100, so 20,000 divided by 100 means 200 stacks for that one. Stone at 20k is probably too high. It's 400 stacks of stone, 200 stacks of that, and then these have a stack size of 50 as well. 20,000 divided by 50 is 400. Yeah, this is trying to go to 1,000 total stacks in this warehouse. It can only hold 800. Lower the stone cap to 12,000. 12,000 stone divided by 50 is only, I guess it should be exactly 10,000. So that's 200 stacks of stone, 200 stacks of carrigan, 400 stacks of mushrooms. Okay, so I think that Fawogue Stage 2 can be skipped for now since we're not apparently struggling on mushroom production. I don't know what a trit is for, but I think it's related to some future tech, or either we need photophores or we need, like the... Yeah, again, if we don't know what it's for, I just want to skip it for now, probably. Seaweed? How's seaweed looking? Seaweed supply. We have 60,000 seaweed provided at 3 different places. Healthy supplies. Looks like we did successfully get full stage 2 seaweed production running. Which explains... Well, hold on. Is this actually the stage 2 recipe, though? No. So we've got stage 1 based seaweed recipe established, but we're using stage 2 seaweed Mark 2s. We should be using seaweed 2 with saline water, limestone, carbon dioxide to get, well, 0.95 per second over 0.38, exactly 2.5 as always. We could easily increase seaweed production if we just updated these recipes. That's probably a thing to put on the to-do list. Update seaweed bricks to stage 2 processing. Makes me think we don't need stage 3. On the other hand, if we did research stage 3, instead of upgrading to stage 2 right now and then upgrading to stage 3 later, we could just straight up upgrade to stage 3. We don't necessarily have to get the stage 3 modules in, but we could... You know what? The more I think about it, that's an argument that we should do seaweed. Pretty soon. I'd rather not refactor the whole thing twice. Extra work. Sap supply. I think sap supply was low. I think it was a problem at some point recently. Sap supply is only 1,400. Extremely low. Extremely low and bad. We have a sap Mark II recipe. Okay, so we need the sap 2 things. Be allowed to use that recipe. What does it take to get a sap tree Mark II? Made in a sap extractor. Do we have sap called a sap tree Mark II? We have no one has tried to make sap tree Mark IIs. They just take fertilizer, bone meal, sap seeds, muddy sludge. To get the initial sap seed 2s, we have to... Very straightforward. In fact, I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna make some sap tea. I think it might be a good idea to make this stuff, rather than like make... Okay, so like in our base, we've got all these little outposts where stuff is made, and then it's distributed. Which is fine, but like, we should make this stuff, if possible, just make it in the bot mall. Some were made in the old base. Okay. Sap. Nice, we have 704 sap Mark 02. Wait, what? 10,000 sap in logistics. There's 4,000 sap here. This must have all been imported from the old base. Because we only have 1,000 in trains. Does the train like trash distributor still work? Nice, here's some seeds. I want to... Wants muddy sludge. I feel like we have. We definitely have muddy sludge somewhere. We used it for some sort of science. Here? Yes. Which is not this one. Actually, on here. Might need to make more plankton. Okay, we need cluster chests. Boom, boom, boom. Why not make nurseries? Also might be better to go straight to Mark III sap. Yeah, that's a good point. Sap and seaweed both. Yeah, those are already in there. Crap, I need to go get the Corlex milk before... Okay, I just finished this one project, and then I'm gonna go get the Corlex milk, and then I'm gonna keep on working on the science stuff. One of these... I assume we need sap tree 2s or whatever in order to... do the next thing. We have 11,000 fertilizer, 4,700 bone meal. Let's raise these requests by a fair bit, so that the robots can be effective. Sap tree Mark IIs are going to... Alright, assuming that we had sap tech done, to get the sap tree 3, we're going to be doing... doing this, and then we need to get the first seeds, which are going to come from... Yes, so we need some sap tree 2s. And again, this is very easy. Sodium alginate. I don't know if we have this. We have a recipe for it, so... However, it appears to be made in a high-pressure furnace. It wants water. Don't know if we have water. I can make water. High pressure furnace. I hate how after you click the button one time, it takes away your search. Like, why does it do that? I don't want it to do that. It annoys me. Are we in logistics? Yes. Alright, so that pretty much covers that. These should be making Sap Mark IIs. This one's struggling for sap seeds because they have been poorly distributed. I need another column that makes seeds. I rip this all up, move it down one. Then rip all this up, move it down. All this up, move it down here. And I fit one more. Almost. And if I do this, have this one do B2s. Okay, and these trees can go there. Okay, the actual SAP 2, Mark II, we've got... How much of that total? 554. We're gonna need to get that set up to, actually start making SAP Mark II. But what happens with the SAP Mark II and, like, the SAP 1? SAP 1 is used to make, like, Formica or something, if I remember correctly, in green circuits. Where's circuits? No, circuits are here. Okay. Right, like, SAP is used... It's used in the Formica. I know that. Here. I'm, like, almost 100% sure. It's somewhere. SAP, right there. You can't just, like, stick SAP Mark II in there. I mean, is there maybe, like, a different recipe for... Bum. Wait. Oh, we don't have that recipe. Right. Huh. Is SAP Mark II only used to make... Yeah. Pretty much only used to make the better seeds. And then... Mark II trees are used as modules. Just want sap. So I guess you just always run 4x sap, and then just use the better modules to make it run faster. Interesting. Yeah, sorry. See, this is a great example. Talk more. Like, I just took all that time to figure it out, and then I look over at chat, and you just said the thing that I came to the same conclusion on. Funny. Alright, well, we're making sap 2 seeds. I need to go grab Corlex milk now. I know it's kind of my own fault, but do you think we could relocate the PAX station to be a little closer to the bot mall? Or maybe even set up... yeah, like, I don't know, like right in here. Because now I gotta run all the way over here. It's so far away. Take me to the Corlex milking. Alright, so 2-front production is the thing. I got about this far in. Ethanol lets us make B-type molasses, which does... something? Let's just make... Bum bum bum. Yeah, ethanol and B-type molasses. The ethanol is used for a bunch of stuff. Fire extinguisher system. Too complex to know what to do with it. Silicon processing. Are we using silicon yet? These three make the most sense to me. Cacalc stage 2, sap, and seaweed. Alright, we are going to... Bum. Set this up again. Bum. I think I am going to set up some small amount of milk export here. Build milk barrel exportation. Because that way we can, the bot network will just automatically summon it, and we will... I don't need to come out here and do this more often. What I should probably do is have a filtered inserter grab, build barrels. Just slowly from each of the 4. Doesn't need to be fast. Alright, I'm going to take these with me, and we're going to go get some more science done. Alright, so this machine's never going to be able to run again because it doesn't have any empty barrels. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really want it to run again. Just wanted to boost the currently available milk. And then I think we'll rely on those slow inserters. Where's my train? Claimed that the train was en route. Did I just totally miss it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have on me 300 filled milk barrels, which is enough to do a fair bit of science. 300 filled milk barrels lets us make one good alien sample, 300 barrels, times 50 milk each, divided by 100 milk, 150 good alien samples. 150 good alien samples lets us do the integration science pack job 150 times. Each job gets us 18 science packs. That's 2,700 science packs worth of So for right now, that's enough. This makes good alien good alien samples at a rate that is fast enough, or not? Absolutely. You can support up to 12 research centers. Okay, so we don't need to upgrade that. Alright, so that takes me back to... We're going to research Tufras then. The Tufra plantation itself is concerning. I think it was manure is the problem. I only have 809 Tufras. The output is basically completely blocked at this point by a lack of Tufra seeds. Are these ratioed to make seeds enough? Absolutely not. It needs at least one more botanical nursery making seeds. Alright, I can start that to begin with. Hmm. Hoping to not pick all this up, but I guess it's just silly to do that. Pick it all up and auto-distribute. Okay, the actual two frosts need another one of these. Of course that would happen. Do this and this. Botanical nurseries, which I probably can't make because I don't have freaking planter boxes, because I don't have the ability to make empty planter boxes, because I lack wood and ash. Annoying. It'll take a while to deliver then. Alright, let's grab two of these. 1.6 per second is also more than 0.77 divided by 2. It needs slightly more than that. I guess it's close enough though. Have you grab from here and then just go to there. I want to set up a thing here where this belt stops if this is not a thing. Then signal W, enable disable when W is equal to 1. Equal to 2. Okay. A newer bacteria gets made. Most of these aren't running because they lack modules. No wonder we don't have enough tufa production. Also, I think I've reversed the pipe direction on some of these. Whoops. Pipes need to be pointing up. On this row. On this row. And on this row. Might need a lot more seed production too, because I don't think it was actually, I don't think it was actually mathing out properly. Okay, with all of them using Tufras... Okay. Nope, it was mathed properly. Okay, that finally got placed. All together then. How's it look? Good, good. Now, the Tufa seeds themselves, I want to export from here also. The seeds are coming in through here and then going all the way down each corridor, where then seeds are, yes, exported. But they were never exported before because there wasn't enough production. We need the seeds specifically to make Porlax pups. And it'd be better to import them. And it looks like there's a lot in the future we're going to be able to make with it too. This looks like it's running a lot better now. I love even distribution for that feature. Even distribution on balanced inventories means that I can pull the seeds from the machines that were at the front that stole all of it and put a couple seeds in the back. Now the entire thing should be all running. Nice soup. Alright, well that sort of solves Tufa for right now, but I need to next make sure that we actually have enough manure being imported. Yes, because we're supposed to import manure. There's no manure available, which means this won't run for long. Because this manure bacteria process, also, is that actually even correct amount of manure bacteria? Next question. Ready to this? Yes. Yes, it's plenty. We can get by with just 4 of these machines, actually. Okay, in that case then, let's look at Tufras Stage 2. Hey, this is the recipe to make Tufra 1. We want this. Tufra plantation, instead of a botanical nursery soon. Okay? And it's going to use... Oh, this is the wrong recipe. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, so we're going to be going from those ingredients, and we're adding in more crap. take me home now. Bum. Science should be happening. Why is science not happening? Because science isn't being delivered. Well, hear me out. Should we just move the science to the bot mall instead of having it down here in a brick? What's the point of having it in a brick when we could just have all the science packs in the bot mall? We've got a total of 1,132 Pi 2s. Ready to go. Bum, bum, bum. And Talkmore says that yes, I can chuck stuff into this and it will go to where it wants to go. That's helpful. Argo Motive. Hope you don't mind me saying this, but thank you for getting into Grand Strategy back here in high school. Awesome, man. Thank you for watching me since you were in high school. I assume a train is coming. I'm impatient. There it is. Okay, well science will start happening, so 2 for stage 2. Which might not actually be a problem anymore, but I do think we should probably get that knocked out. So first things first, I need to finish thinking out loud. Grab this, and I'm going to do it in the real world because it's easier for me to think. This tech is going to give us the ability to get our first Ufra 2. Which is going to be done in this machine here. Where we're going to take soil, coarse fraction, manure, Tufra seeds, carbon dioxide, and water, and attempt the 0.5% chance to make one. We have carbon dioxide. We've got some carbon dioxide here. Why don't we run a temporary setup for fishing for stage 2 Tufras, because we don't want to do it forever anyway. I'm realizing that we can actually set up production chains with recipes before we have them, so that as soon as the research is done, they just kick in. Like I could set up 2 for Mark 3 and 2 for Mark 4, like right now, if I wanted to. Okay, so we're going to set up a alarm. That's going to be connected to a roboport that's going to tell it what's in the contents. And when we have a Tufra Mark II, greater than 0. I want a global miscellaneous two objective sound. It says we have Tufra. Okay, and let's just test that that works. Okay. I'm also getting an alert about extra queens. Because... okay. So Tufra Stage 2 will be done in about 8 minutes, then this should all kick in, assuming that we've got resources available. We don't have any Tufra seeds, so I think I'm going to need to set up a botanical nursery up here to make the seeds directly. I'd like to be able to make botanical nurseries. I guess I request planter boxes as an intermediate. Whatever, just set it to a 1 stack. Okay, we still need to hook up water and carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide runs that way. Watch out for trains. Watch out for trains. That's not going to work. And water, because I'm lazy and it's easy, just make here. Okay, and then Tufras themselves. Need to request a fair bit more than this, I think. This makes plenty of seeds. Could actually run a couple more machines if I wanted to. Oh, shall. Oh, those aren't botanical nurseries, they are tufer plantations. Right, I knew that. I can't make because I don't have limestone. Well, that's fine. Okay, we got everything we need. Funny how it can load stuff up into a machine ready to go, even though it doesn't have the research done. Weird. You can also blueprints upgrade 2 for to Mark 2 and they'll fill in the module slots as made. Yep. But I want to... First I want the alert. Let's actually move this over here. First I want the alert for the first Mark II because these recipes should turn off as soon as we have the first Mark II. Because the better recipe is going to be to do this. But we can get this one set up as well. Alright, so I need to bring in some liquid manure and phosphoric acid, which we can make from phosphine gas. First off, do we have any phosphoric acid? We have phosphoric acid already. Nice. I think I've got one more request slot up here, or not? Yes, one more. Okay, how to get it down there is another question altogether. It'll be easiest just to go right through the center of this grain area. Damn it, stupid electric pole. Okay, now I just need to get liquid manure, which requires another request spot. So we've got space on this one. Well, hold on. Before I request it, I should probably check to see if we have it. We do not. Liquid manure is made with manure and water. We have manure. Bum, bum, bum. $1,606. Okay, I think I could just make the liquid manure then. Bioreactors. Alright, let's get a chest. Lovely, I'm just walking around with manure in my hands. This is brilliant. Okay, we are actively... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the research finished. Right, I was gonna say, wait, why did they turn on? I thought they were running while they shouldn't be allowed to yet. The fertilizer to feed the mushrooms? The fertilizer? So the very first Tufra Mark II that we get, you just need one. I think I'm gonna wire all these together. We'll tell these to enable disable when... Tufra Mark II greater than 0. When it equals 0. Hold on, I need to read this signal into it also. The second that we get one, it'll turn off, and then I'll chuck the first thing into here. I need to get this phosphoric acid delivery, though. Phosphorus acid. Wait. Phosphoric? Phosphorus. That's not fair. Well, that might explain why there wasn't a delivery then. Got tricked. Alright, that's on its way. I'm being productive today. Can you tell? Working on science. We got 2 for stage 2, or oh, died to a loco. F. SAP stage 3 is almost done, which I have already prepared this to run. Although we don't have any SAP Mark II. Ba-ba-bum. We need to make SAP Mark II just to try to get the thing. Alright, just to make more of these things. So I need alt click. I need to do not Factoriopedia, this one. Okay, so I've used all of the sap 2 that we had. Where did the sap trees go that it made? I'm guessing that someone has queued upgrades, maybe, or I'll just grab these first couple. Fuckers, did they just take them already? Oh, they're in the requester chest. They're in the thing that you set up yourself, dumbass. Alright, there's that tech. Let's build some sap extractors. Alright, so SAP Mark III is ready. These trees that I have We can start making some sap seeds Mark 3. And with this one, there's no fishing. We just automatically have sap 3s. So this is going to run, hopefully, well. Got how many of these? These make that much. Sap is needed to make these work. I need a lot more. $60, and that's only 10. Yeah, that I could scale this back. Scale it back. Alright, altogether, these run these. I'm still going to need to slightly increase the supply. I need 24. To do that, and then make it a little bit bigger. First sap tree Mark 3 is complete. Kinda nice. That should just be... Where'd it go? These things actually have outputs, don't they? Awkward. Alright, the Mark III trees. I guess we just want to find the sap production, all the sap production, and view the upgrades from a sap extractor Mark 1 to a sap extractor Mark 2 with modules sap 3 trees. Those will keep running until they get new sap, and then sap will become sap. That's good. And there's also this one over here. Concerned that this isn't running. What is wrong with my ratios? You are making 0.05 sap tree Mark IIs per second. You want... one machine wants 0.2. Yikes. Alright, so we're gonna have to change this up a bit. Let me grab this and go into the test world. Figure out the ratios a little bit better. So we've got... First off, the order is confusing me. So this happens. I've ratioed this. That many machines makes 2 sap Mark II per second, which is enough to run 5... No. Just 2 making seeds. Right. That's correct. That many of those supports the 2 of those. 2 of these supports almost 3. Hey, got our 2 from Mark II. Great success. The alarm didn't go off. That wasn't made in the test world, was it? Alright, it's already working. Okay. These should all be disabled. They're not. Well, we can still shut them down. Whole thing can go. We are now doing it the good way. Let's upgrade planner Tufra Plantation Mark 1 to 2 for Plantation Mark 1 with module slots 2 for 2s. Start with these machines. Science appears to have stopped because why? Because no integration science packs, but we have integration science packs. I have failed. Good alien samples just held up again by this time the Arcad Venom. Arcad Venom is stalled because we have too much arthropod blood. Because this only wants to make 100 barrels. Just make as many as you want. And I need to set up a proper exporter for the science packs. I guess is gonna just be a requester into this thing. The trains are going to be kind of intermittent. Oh well. How goes Tufras? Surely that's already completed the job once. It has not. Wow. Low task. Well, actually, before it upgrades any of these, I want it to use this first batch to get all the machines running. Are we well primed to... Yes, we're very well primed to make a whole bunch of these. Alright, how's everyone's Saturday going? What's going on? What's new? We are just endlessly making for seeds. Probably a bad idea. Alright, now we can queue the upgrade. We are still not making good alien samples because there's a lack of barreled... Okay, it just turned on. Okay, good alien samples back online. How is Corlex milk looking? Still not running because of a complete lack of Tufra. I'm working on that right now. Tufra's not running because these have no water. I've reversed the recipes on a bunch of them. Whoops. And yet there aren't any seeds. Bum. How are there no seeds? We are going to force Tufras out. Honestly, you chill here. Force them back out, and then just... I don't want this anymore, and I don't care about the green wire anymore. And this belt is just going to come down this way. Bypass this entirely. And this is just going to be a dedicated supply. If we have any Twofer at all, they go towards making seeds. Now where it's going to get a little weird though is if I were, which I'm planning soon, take this whole thing and then upgrade planner it to the next level. I bet all the ratios are wrong now. We need another at least 2 seed makers to keep up. I guess we should pre-build those. top half doesn't allow for overflow of the seeds, does it? That's a mistake. Have one of these on near, one of these on near. Are they supposed to be on both sides of the belt or not? It doesn't matter. They're getting on the right side here and here. No power. We are out of manure. Alright, so in theory this is going to be enough now. Once they're upgraded. And how is the upgrading going? We are making them. Crap, you know what I need to do? I need to check to see that this is enough. All of it. I need to check all of it. This part is enough, but what about soil? Nope. Gonna need 20 soil extractors. No, 18. And right now we've got 12. It needs another 50% more soil extraction. Annoying. And it is not enough manure. I need 8 of those. Hmm. Re-upgrade that to right size, and then alright. So if we had enough manure, that would be enough to run these. Need another 6 soil extractors. Wait, there's soil extractors up there. Is that factored in? Ah, I almost have enough. Just need 2 more then. But why don't we just, like... That's so messy. We don't actually have anywhere that exports soil. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, I know it's easy to make, but it'd still be easier to make it in bulk in one spot and then import it everywhere. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a loader. We got soil up there. Leave this intact for now, I guess. Do that, and then bring out some soil here. The fuck? Where'd all the modules go? It's not possible that it's like removing the modules with inserters or something, is it? Really, that's because I like pulled its upgrade plan or everything and then told it to stop or something. Yeah, we do need water. Soil, soil. Soil and soil. That one can just stay intact. I don't really particularly care. Well, I want to keep an eye on this, because that was confusing. I don't know how it removed the Tufra. Also, my train is breaking everything. Alright, I'm gonna go to my soil maker. Ba-ba-bum. And get those hooked up. Get a couple of them hooked up to the train grid, and then I think it's easier just to import soil almost everywhere, instead of making it all local. Like all these machines aren't running anyway, so... wasted resources in UPS. Looks like I've got space for a split off. Okay, we are actively making more and more. Looks good. These are all using tier 2s. I grab soil here, priority right. And this one, and there's a third one. Okay, soil. Nice space. That's only half of this build, so I could get 3 more belts. I guess I will. I mean that there's enough inputs. 1, 2, yeah, there's plenty. Okay, 2 more done, 1 more. Hold on. So like, yeah, I mean, that's 48 and 48. Whatever that adds up to. 96 soil extractors instead of the 18 or whatever. Like, it's just easier to use these by far and import. Okay, is the 2 for plantation running? No. Absolutely no manure bacteria because there's no manure. Damn. And again, we're not making any science because there's no arcad venom. This makes 1 arcad venom a second, and this wants 3.3, so I need to slaughterhouse upgrade a bit. Let's grab all of this. Okay, the slaughtering is going here, and then the venom was just getting piped in directly. The outputs of the venoms. Needs to come on the train tracks right now. Can't tell. Okay, the availability of bees appears to be bad. Why is that? Not enough Roselias? Not enough Roselias slash not enough... Well, that looks like most of these are running. Not most, half. We're low on Roselias. Don't have enough flowers. Is Roselius a thing we can research? More? Spell the damn word. Rail. Relesia Stage 2 is gated behind the Fawaway. Not enough flowers. But they're all working, except for the last ones. That don't have... That is backwards. Well, to me, that's a good reason then to go down Fawagway into Relesius. Relesius. We also research our sap upgrade turd. Potentially. For some reason you have to take apart bees 3 at a time. Interesting. Where can you see tech progress? If you click on the Pyanodon Codex top left and then go to the home page. Tech tree completion 27.4%. We've made 1.7 billion items. 25 billion fluids. 69 losses. Nice. Okay, science packs are slightly sciencing. And I'm noticing that science is slowly happening. But the train that I set up to deliver the Pi Pack 2s is working. But this lack of good alien samples from Arcad Venom is now the biggest problem. So do we have more Relesius, more flowers? Than just that one flower field? I think it's just this one. They're actually quite easy to build. Well, let's see what the next recipe for Relesius is going to be. Also, I never finished working on the sap. Shit. I got distracted by something and then went over to do that, and need to get more of the... Right, I was trying to ratio this. This many things making sap. Supports... two machines making seeds, which supports... five machines making the tree twos. Which then go into this machine. And I need a total of 8 machines, which means that I need one more of those. What if we upgrade these to... I can just do it this way. Only off by 0.2. Start with this. Get these built out using the tier 2s. And I don't need that many, I need... however many I said? Forget. It would be easier just to... irritating. I have the space now, so if this does... it'll do 4. Altogether, I need to have 4 of these. Bum. 4 of these. Support 1 of those. Which needs 8 of those. Eek. All that, plus... just actually put down 8 here, so I'm doing it manually. More of this. I think I'll just be happy with the lesser production of these. I'm not going to worry about trying to run it non-stop. It's just too much. That means that I only need the one machine. All these, plus this, and this, and this, and this. It'll just run at whatever, about 25% capacity. That's fine. Leave for 2 days to see science? Yeah, we've made some progress. We're On track for Powerway Stage 2 in 2 hours, which is not great. But it is running semi-consistently. As long as we keep on making these good alien samples, science continues to... Yeah, all 7 science labs are working right now. Which is, not amazing amount of science, but 0.7 PyPack 2s per second. About 2,500 per hour. Okay, these need to actually have modules in them, otherwise I'm not going to continue upgrading that. Also, I didn't need this many. I needed... delete a whole row or delete 3 on one side. Let's do that. Okay, the 2 for plantation is still struggling on manure, and I'm guessing no one's working on manure. So, does that mean I have to do it now? Ooh, I want it, I mean, damn it. If I don't fix it, then there's no milk. Ugh. I don't want to pour on manure. Okay, so we got 2 projects, working on Relesia, and working on manure. Manure 2 wants aug food. Aug food, flowers, everything's easy except for the aug food. The aug food is made with the recipe this. Plastic bar and all this crap. One of this, you need your augs. Or I can know what the ratio is going to be. Okay, you can support a total of 8 manures. By yourself. The amount of manure that we need is determined here. We need to be able to run that many. I need 3 manure per second. This makes half of what I need. Gonna run 2 of this. really bothers me. Annoying. I think it'll be easier if it's just a couple machines making the og food to make it in the bot mall and then export it. Hold on, this is going to create a circular system, isn't it? If I'm requesting og food here, that is a logistics request, which we've configured to be a thing that trains try to send to us. But that's okay, because then it'll end up in the right warehouse. No, it's fine. It'll go in the right warehouse. Okay, so we'll do that, and then I need to figure out why AUG food isn't being made yet. We have a thing here that makes AUG food. And it has AUG food, and it has made 1. Alright, well, you're allowed to make up to, I don't know, 1,000 now. Let's add another machine making AUG food. Can't fit through these damn machines. Powerway Stage 2. Well, I suppose that's another recipe that needs to be utilized since we had to research it to get the Relesia Stage 2. Okay, so Relesia Stage 2 and Powerway. I want to add that as a to-do list task because I am getting behind. If anyone else wants to work on this, I'll leave the note there for myself, but yeah, either, well, I feel like I've almost solved the manure situation. Like, I know how much I need. I'm just gonna make I've already set up double AUG food production in the main base, and it should auto-export now. So it's just a matter of printing 16 things. That is 6. I'm gonna leave plenty of space so that we can upgrade recipes over time. Water barrels, I believe, should be made local. Yeah, we don't have any water barrels. You have 4 inputs. We'll do... Water barrels, hog food. Flora. And moss. We're going to probably set up a barrel maker. We'll use an automated factory. You're gonna have steel. We're gonna make water with a barreling machine. Source of water. So this will actually end up being provided by that. Run one belt through this way. For the outputs, we're going to have empty barrels. Bum, bum, bum. Let's grab this whole thing, flip, and put it here. Total amount of water needed is just 2 water barrels per second, and this could handle 2.5. Inserters are fast enough. It does want 7.8 flora, but I'm using 2 separate belts, so that's fine. Everything looks good. Total number of barrels that we'll want is what? We're using 5 water barrels. 5 water barrels times 16 machines times, let's say 4 supply, 1 for the craft, 2 for each that's held, and then an extra on there, so like 320 barrels would be enough. Maybe I'll just grab 320-ish barrels and take them with me. Might be easier. Give me 400. Give me hog paddocks. Okay, I believe we have some empty bricks. Bum, bum, bum. Well, it's done something stupid with my electric poles, isn't it? Here, delete this whole bottom half. And take a new copy. Do, I guess, 2 of these. Do 800 barrels and 32 products. Okay, this is a freaking input output. We need food. We need flora, moss, and then I think the last thing was the barrels, but I'm going to be providing those here, so. No, stop. Or Leslie, stage 2 is complete. Nice. That's the next thing I was going to work on. Gotta get this manure placed. This is the shit stop. What is my purpose? We make poop. Stinky poo. I don't have any indicators for some reason. Alright, let's get her centered. Let's use those little spaces necessary though, so that I can maybe put some mining in here. That uranium patch can go in the corner or something. Looks good. Double check that I'm not conflicting with any fluid stuff. It's close. Move a little bit further to the right. I don't want to worry about that. Okay, we need our barreling machine. It's gonna make water barrels. Bum. $400 barrels. Add this to the bottom one. Doing the thing where I'm gonna probably conflict with the water. If I do that. Okay, let's do... Og food is not being delivered. Because even though I requested for it to be exported, there's only 27 of it. 2 machines was enough to make it, but we don't have enough moss. It also has fairly high inputs. It's going to need glue inserters. Boom. Water. Not build on Red Desert 1. Why not? That's just silly. I certainly can. You're lying, game. Poo-poo. Alright, just gotta solve the Og food supply issue, and then poo-poo is done. More poo-poo. Merge. Okay. And is there a resource nearby that we can add to this depot? Quartz? Quartz? Got... What's this resource on the bottom? Oh, that's just belts. The station never got hooked up. Interesting. Titanium. This makes quartz. Okay, how is the hog food? Still only 30. No, moss. That one's running. I think I need to do the thing where I massively increase the request in order to get moss delivered to the trains. Through the trains to the mall. I think I'm done. Hmm? Okay. That's one less thing done. General Ming, how are you in 2 places at once? That's weird. Science has stopped because good alien samples. Again. Because Orlex milk. Because Tufras. Because... Ugh. How are there still no Tufras? It was impossible. Tufras are being made. The entire train brick is running. I think we're ready to upgrade the Tufras to Mark II. I've already got the 8 manure makers. I've got the extra seed makers. Got our soil being delivered. The actual Tufra Phase 2 cultivation program is still running. So yeah, we've got a fair number of these actually. $650. Nice. And we need 5 per. Per thing, and there are a total of 160. Need 800 to upgrade it all. I'm going to grab these and just go forcibly upgrade it right now, since it's blocking sides. Just wanted to say hi. Thank you, Ataf. Alright, next project was the, either the Faugwe Mark IIs or the Relesius Mark II. We have a Mark II Relesius recipe now that requires more ingredients. We have to introduce some, like, biomass and fertilizer, which shouldn't be hard. Also, maybe some ash, it looks like. They don't appear to have very many robots. I have 5,000 Realizia seed, or 5,002 for seeds, and they're all like wanting seeds. It's kind of a silly problem to have. Let there be Tuvra? Ever get around to the Iron Slime? Hell no. There's too much to work on, man. Like, I'm falling behind. Like, we're not doing any research right now, and I think what we should not, like, we should keep making science packs, but, like, we should not get ahead. Like, the sap upgrade research is sort of appealing. Like, choosing a turd, choosing the Fowaway research might be good. I mean, I guess in the meantime, we could do mining productivity 5. That's just a good upgrade. What are they doing? They're flying back and forth, unable to upgrade. I do not understand why some of these are getting messed up. Hey, Don Luck, thank you for Prime. First sub in a little while, honestly. Mandroid yesterday, but beyond that, no. Factorio's taken up way too much of my attention recently, I've realized. Gotta get back to some Paradox titles soon, don't I? Probably. Powagway Mark II. Nice. Well, looking at it, it'll take a little while to get some of the other machines some modules, but whole bottom seems to be running. These machines are still so incredibly slow. Even with 5 UFA Mark IIs, they make only 0.02 a second. Altogether, we're only going to get 5.2 UFA per second from this whole thing. And the milk wanted how much again? 4.1, okay. Well, it means we should start milking soon. Again. Of course, that's not the actual accurate number, is it? Because the Corlex milking is also lacking Corlexes still. Not sure what happened to the Corlex production. I never shut it down. We appear to have a problem. Oh, never a chance to rest. These machines are blocked because there are too many empty things. Ba-ba-bum. Actually, take me to out testing. Alright, so we are going to read the amount of frickin' dumbass things on there. Okay, Corlex food is also a problem. I don't think we're asking for enough imports for it. Can this system ever end up with too many? Once there are 100 empty barrels on the belt, it'll shut down. I mean, there should always be at least some going into these. Equally. I don't think it'll break. But it might. Alright, Corlexes are being made. Tell me that the milking has begun. Anew. It has not. Gosh damn it. Tell me that the Tufras are at least growing. Still growing? Still growing. Mostly. Except for where we don't have enough Tufra 2s. We're continuing to cultivate them, so... Should be... fine. Yes, I'll stop playing Factorio soon. Very difficult to stop, isn't it? How is the Zippier egg production going? Looks like it is running stable. I don't know that I actually added enough total Zippier egg production for the science that we have. Just barely, okay. Well, we might want to consider... Good aliens. Good specimens. Damn it. Right, Corlex milk. We're up to 1,700 Tufra. Well, 2,000 is the amount. Hey, is it doing it? Yeah! We got Tufa! Where are you going, train? You better be going to the right place. Yeah! On its way. Milk is coming. Exciting. Finally. I think that we had the Tufa plantation running for ages and it built up a huge supply and have not been producing nearly enough for a very long time. In fact, since we just got the tech for 2 for 2, now might be a good time to consider throwing down another whole setup for it. There is one. Talk more, there's one in there right now. I noticed. Oh, a second one? Oh. Well, it's much easier to just do this, I've found. Wait, Mark II. Somewhere in the bot mall is a programmable speaker maker. Surprised the bots didn't build it that quickly though. Alright, I set up an alarm for you. Talk more. The global alert, whenever there are two. I already have one here. However, it does not request oil. I think you should have a extra soil source because the inserter. Your inserter was too slow. I gave you a better one. 0.5% chance. Alright, it's probably a false alarm. It's a false alarm. I'm making it go faster. I'm impatient. I don't like waiting on one machine to do it. And I wired the speakers up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now I got 6 of them doing it. That'll take no time at all. Hmm. Why do we keep failing? Six machines should totally solve this, like, instantly, right? That's how I feel about it. Are we making milk yet? I see green ones. We're making milk. Barely. A little bit. Means that... Nice. We got some milk barrels in there. Which means that if I increase the request on milk by a lot... Here... we should see the mall train bring some in. Directly. I guess it kind of depends on how much the milk barrels stack to. 100? Should be enough. Trigger a delivery. We're still only requesting, I think, 5 stacks, right? Oh, obviously it wants 500 barrels. Derp. Wants 500, and there we go. Milk is coming! More science, yeah! Fuck, where I'm setting it up so that once... I mean, I'm setting it up so it's just automatic. Like, you don't need to wait. It'll just start making them. But, I could change the alarm trigger if you want. Something different, like... Stupid mushrooms. 28 products finished. 7, 7, 6, 6. I guess statistically we need to do this a lot, huh? Like, what, 200 times? Just to get one? So I don't know how you got that first one so lucky. Had to have been really early in the process. Science happening? Again, hopefully? See science. Nope, never mind, I'm wrong. Not moving at all. But yeah, we are doing science packs again. Now the 2 for milk is delivered. We got a very healthy supply of it too. There's 458 bottles times 50 milk, 22,900. Divided by 100 per craft. It's 229 times that we can make good alien samples. 229 times that we can therefore do this, which each gives 18, so that's 4,000 more science packs. Yay. Yay. Dish production has stalled due to a lack of tin grade 1. You can just print tin, can't you? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of nickel or something. Lack of tin is because we are not, like, right here is where the tin grade 1. I set it up so that this only allows the tin grade 1 through if this last machine is working, but I guess what's probably happened is that we have enough tin. Where does this tin actually go? Which workhouse? Which... that? Oh. Where's the actual destination for the tin? I don't see how it's actually hooked up to a warehouse anywhere. Like, shouldn't the... tin grade 4 it's turned into tin dust. The tin dust... Ah, it's getting turned into molten tin. That's the export. We're using the molten tin. I mean, it might make sense just to set up a thing that smashes the tin just specifically to make tin grade 1. We got plenty of tin mine right there. I'll go there and set something up. I want fish. We need fish. Three screeners into 2. Perfectly ratioed. And it makes nothing but tin grade 1. With some sand as a byproduct. Just do... .66. Needs more than 2 inserters. 1.66 is also too fast for... Maybe just do a yellow inserter and a mechanical inserter. Makes the most sense. Except that these ones probably don't need that. They're taking tin grade 2 from you. Okay, and then we need a output inserter. Filter set to the tin grade 1. Didn't need this, but I will. And we'll have stone as a byproduct here. That one wants power though too. far as total stuff. Hey, there it is. Got your second mushroom, talk more. Go deal with it. Well, I guess I can just delete the alarm, but... Just immediately going to turn on this machine, right? And I've already got your, These are set up to run. Might want to force the spores into the first machine, though. Because they're going to spread them out. Okay, so you're putting tin grade 1 on the top, which is... if you go... all together, got exactly 1.25, so I want like 0.625 on each side of the belt, which is 0.33. We'll have, you go near side, and you go near side. The other three can go far side, which balances the belts pretty well. So I could do this how many times? Way too many. I had 60 total machines. I don't need to do that much. I'm lost. There it is. Missing fluids too. Huh. No steam is being delivered. Watch I say that, and then some steam gets delivered. There. I mean, kind of unnecessary, but... Don't want to have to go find them all manually. I'm sure I'd make a mistake. Seems like we might need to make some tin. Sorry, make some steam here. Oh, wait. Guess those staying intact is fine. Not breaking the steam connection. I'm gonna grab... Altogether, how much does this want? You need 80 raw tin per second over 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4 belts times 2, 8 belts. 8 belts. 80 per second. And right now the belts move 30 per second because of stacking. How many belts is that, is the question? That's 60 per second. Just gonna grab on this side too. And then that's 90 per second. Although it'll soon be 90 per second if we get this next transport capacity, so I guess I only need 2 belts. Technically. Let's just assume that 2 belts will be enough. Alright, making a bunch of tin grade 1s strictly to make tin grade 1. No more problems with fish. Appear to be out of yellow inserters. Okay, so altogether we end up with 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. We've got nowhere near the throughput required to max these belts, so I can just merge them all. Looking at 20 tin grade 1 and 8 stone. Let's do the stone first. Okay, and then Okay, bum. Almost done. I'm out of belt. Okay. It'll take a while for the robots to come finish this, but I don't have any resources, so... Can't build belt. Guess there just happens to be a warehouse with iron in it. I doubt. Copper might help. Oop. Whatever, the robots will do it eventually. Thinking that we don't actually have enough in mining here. Pretty much every single machine is running now. Yeah, they are. Oh. There are a couple here. But they should start mining once we get this transport belt capacity research done. More tin ore somewhere? Oh. That's a pretty big patch. Pretty close by. Well, this is some amount of tin. Grade 1 at least, so... That seems to be a very high limit. 1,500 of the slots taken. I'll change that to 40,000. Half the warehouse. Good Saturday. Pyanodons is so complex that like, it doesn't matter how many hours we play. We're at 173. I still feel like there's like always something that you have to work on. Just the fact that we're getting some research at least is quite nice. But good alien samples are continuously struggling. I've checked this many times, right? Like, one of these is enough for all this, for sure. And support 12 machines, and I only have 7. I guess we should actually add a couple more. These two machines are closer for some reason. For what happened there. We have 7, that makes 11. I want to just go straight to 12. Transport built capacity. Let's get the herds available so that we can continue to forget that they exist. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, that's 12 research centers, which in theory can do 4,300 science per hour, and is supported by the one machine making good gene, good whatevers. The ratio here is 2 to 3, but I'm not going to worry about making more. Do we have enough blood? We're doing 12. The venom. Venom is in this step, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure about the honey production, and I'm not sure about the flavonoids, but we'll watch and see how it runs. We have too much arcade venom now. Nice. means that I should probably barrel Arcad Venom. Which I think kind of makes it a loop, but shouldn't be a problem, probably. Might need it for some other project, some other process somewhere, so whatever. Did I barrel up the subcritical water? I did. Cassian. Huh. That's surprising. Warlock's milking was here. This is where the Cassian was made. We've got tons of Cassian. And yeah, it's not being delivered fast enough. Need to increase the demand for Cassian in the requester chest then. In fact, to ensure that all of the ingredients are being brought to the mall, I'm going to just multiply everything by 10. There should be an immediate train dispatched to bring more Cassian to the mall. Bum bum. There he goes. This Cybersyn mod is pretty sweet. It is really easy to do stuff with trains. It's great. Okay, do we want to endlessly make 2 for Mark IIs, or should I put some sort of sanity check on these now? We have probably a lot now. 118 that are not being used, but they're used for the next upgrade almost for sure, right? Like when we get 2 for Mark IIIs, it's gonna go down to a 0.4% chance. Apparently there is a 80% chance that you get a regular one back. 1% chance that you get your Mark II back. Weird. I'm just gonna let him keep making it. I don't know. Seems like having extra will be good for rolling the dice to get the 3rd level. You got rid of all my stuff. You're just using a single one. Okay, so did anyone take the task that I had added? Stage 2 shrooms, Dockmore got. Fixed Ufra. Fixed manure. Sap 2 I did. Actually I did Sap 3. Okay, so Relesius, whatever it's called. Soil, seeds, water, hydrogen. Soil, seeds, water, hydrogen. 3 new ingredients. Biomass, fertilizer, ash. Let's go find the existing Relesius plantation. And it is not expandable. I don't think. The way it's built. We need 3 new inputs, and we have no available space in the build. Might need to just plan on ripping it up and replacing the current build. Okay, We also have access to, the Relesius Mark II plant? I assume so. Upgrade for Fawagwe. That is... that's what you're working on right now, Talkmore. Wanna look at the turds? While we're working on it? Wait, do we already have I should have checked this first. Derp. We already have Relesius 2s. No. Does not look like it. Okay, good. Derp. Okay, fertilizer. We have some in storage. Must be made somewhere. You can get in voice if you want to talk turds? Yeah, sure. Let me, stretch my legs. I haven't moved from this chair in like 4.5 hours. Let me stretch my legs and then I'll join you in voice. We can talk over the turds for... I want to talk over, like... let's see. We're about to finish the research for the SAP upgrade. I want to talk about that one. And then I think there was one possibly for Relesius. The Relesius upgrade is not, no, never mind, it's not for a while. But there's 2 or 3 that are related to what we're doing right now. We'll leave this open for a sec. The Foul upgrade, and the one that's being researched right now for sure. Be right back. Oh, that's interesting. That must be what happened before. I see. So when a module entity is used as a ingredient, even distribution sucks the modules out. Interesting. Alright, so we only need one 0.5% chance, and then after that, we can do... I need 3. No. Hold on. Those are seeds. Is that right? Am I reading? Okay, hold on. Am I reading this right? We need 5 Relesius Mark IIs before we can start forcing out Relesius Mark II seeds. The very first Relesius, we get 5 Relesius Mark IIs, and then we run it through this this recipe. Five Relesius Mark IIs becomes 8 seeds. Those 8 seeds, we can run this with 2 mushrooms twice and get 6 Relesius Mark IIs back. Which means we're gaining 1 no matter what. Okay, so we need 5 Relesius. Alright, so I'm gonna set the alarm then at 4, greater than 4. You get reversed again. All copy pasting recipes. Alright, there's a sap upgrade. Cool. I forget, if an item is held in a requester chest, does that count as part of the logistic network supply, or does it treat the requester chest as an empty? Like if I have them brought over here, will that still count for my alarm, or... I guess I don't really need the alarm, I can just let it run forever. And eventually it'll... Well, no, the whole point of the alarm is that you know that it's done and you stop doing the bad recipe. So that is important. Whatever, I'll just wait. Okay, it's a beer o'clock. I'll join you. Talk more. Hello, talk more.
Hello.
Hi there, hello. You always say that.
Yeah.
Pawogwe.
Sorry, I had to mute the stream because that was confusing.
Yes, I imagine. Nitrogen fertilization. Reuse the nitrogen-based metabolites such as ammonium nitrate to promote the formation of Pawogwe primordia. Increase yields and reduces waste. Mmm. Delicious mushrooms. 15 Pawogwe becomes 23. Are we just looking at the first recipe at this point, or we have access to the second one, right?
Right. Yeah, the second one is what I just set up. It looks like instead of water, it uses that nitrogen contaminate.
Yeah, which we have tons of supply for.
Really?
Yeah, we make nitrogen contaminant as a byproduct of some process, and I exported it. I think into 2.
Oh, from just pressurized air. I see.
Yeah, so we've got, no, it's only being in 1, but there's 65,000 available, and that station just, yeah, it just moondrop stuff. Actually, it looks like that's where I hooked it in, but it came from down here. Yeah. If you think that you will need more, I can always... This makes 480 nitrogen contaminant per second. I could increase the supply. 3 more containers here for it, if you wanted. But anyway, beer o'clock. I need to drink my beer a little bit. And the result, though, is that we just get 23 over 15, right? Extra 53% more mushrooms.
Yep. Which would totally break the build I just set up, but oh well.
Classic. It's so good. It's such a great upgrade. Insert xenogenes into Fawague, allowing them to have an advantage in competition for food with other creatures by acidification of the area, blocking harmful bacteria and other fungi from growing in Fawague plantations. Okay. So, what's new in that?
It lets us turn...
These Xenocodex.
Yeah, it makes them harder to upgrade because now they need the Xenocodex in addition to whatever else they need. Well, but it lets us turn Fawague into acid gas with sulfur.
Okay, but a Xenocodex is not that hard. It's 50 civil circuit boards.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's not nothing.
Bah, that's nothing at this point.
Well, but basically the benefit is that that acid gas recipe. I don't know if we actually need more acid gas at this point.
We're making like 99 simple circuit boards a minute. So.
But do we need more acid gas is really the question, right?
Yes, I think so. This is a better acid gas recipe compared to our current acid gas.
Was from tailings, I think.
Yeah, you get a little bit from tailings, and then you also get a little bit from the.
Yeah, I have an entire 100K thing full of acid gas right now from processing tailings, so I think we're good on acid gas. Also, our tailings tank is full, so...
It's good to talk about this with someone in the game, because like I'm trying to pay attention to everything in the base, but I don't actually know the state nearly as well.
It's really hard to... Like, I didn't know about nitrogen contaminants, but...
What about this desulfurization unit Mark 1? What is that?
That's just the building that you do that recipe in.
And real speed plus 10%. Whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm guessing it makes... I'm not sure if it makes the desulfurization unit faster or if it makes the Fawague grower faster.
I think what I'm finally starting to understand what they mean when they say things like real speed. This has speed plus 200% because you've got 10 modules, each increasing speed by 200%.
Right.
So the total speed is 2,000%, and real speed is like multiplicative against the base, I think. Otherwise, I can't imagine what the purpose is.
Yeah.
As a mechanic. Extreme pressure. Cultivate the Fawague under extreme pressure. This technique will cause a larger buildup of carbon molecules inside the mushroom's roots. More energy will be required to maintain this environment. More energy, who cares? Max consumption, 207 kilowatts instead of 207 kilowatts. What?
Well, if you look at the one on the left, it's a plus 350% increase in power.
Yeah, so what? So what? Power grid is 6.6 gigs out of 12. We can afford it. We can afford any amount of power, pretty much. What do we get out of it?
Yeah, we're only doing like 34 megawatts an hour, so yeah, we could probably triple that without too much an issue.
It allows us to turn mushrooms into activated carbon directly. Activated carbon, I remember being made.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying because it needs sodium hydroxide and nitrogen. On one hand, it's a sink for coal dust, which is nice, but we can also just, burn coal dust.
Yep, or run it through a series of burners and literally... Oh no, that has fuel value. That doesn't work. I remember activated carbon being useful for stuff too.
I think we need it for
syngas thing.
Media. Yeah.
If we had a good good source of activated carbon, we could actually do the refined syngas loop a lot easier. Which I think is good or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one that seems the most interesting.
Well, you don't want to break your build. I do think it's worth looking at the upper level recipes though too, because sometimes, yeah, like it not only gives you the. Oh, interesting. So, this goes from 7 to 11. 11 over 7, you should get 57% more. This one goes from 15 to 23, but look at the last levels. 120 to 180 is around 50% increase, sure, but it also removes some of the requirements. No urea.
Urea isn't too hard if I remember right. I think it's like...
Yeah, that's really the only change.
It's like reprocessed or something.
Yeah, it's not a big enough reason.
Also no biomass, which isn't exactly expensive.
Well, I like the idea of having easier activated carbon for sure, personally. But
yeah, that seems... And I know...
On the other hand, acid gas, I mean, if we tap enough sulfur mines, that's the easiest way to make sulfur into acid gas that I've seen, but I remember I was struggling to get enough acid gas for science at one point, but there was just like train deliveries or something.
Yeah, well, that was part of the reason I made it a big part of the oil processing setups I made.
Right, where did you do that anyway? Did you build it out?
Yeah, so that one and the 4 bricks, basically, that one to the left and the 2 below are the processing bricks I set up. Hopefully they're actually running, because that would be embarrassing if not. Oh, condensates are totally full.
This storage tank's totally empty. What's supposed to contain syngas? Syngas isn't running.
It looks like condensate's backed up, so I probably need to figure out a way to get rid of them.
Yeah, you have way too much refined natural gas, actually.
Ah, right. And that was supposed to get vented. Why is it not getting vented? Maybe I never actually vented it. Whoops.
You don't have any vents set up on any of the... How are you doing vents these days? Personally, I like the overflow valve at 98%. Direct into a thing.
Yeah, that's generally... Oh. I sometimes just use vanilla pumps so I can make it more granular, but an overflow valve would probably be easier.
Do you think we need to put kind of like sanity checks on like all of the processes so that it doesn't keep running forever, or is it fine to just let it run forever? Like,
I have it on some. So like certain buildings I turn off if there's too much of something, but the main loops I just leave running. Part of it was I just plan to check it from time to time and see, if there's a problem, I'll solve it.
That one can't go farther away because it's connected to this crappy pole. And I can't do it remotely. But that leaves enough space to do a overflow valve just on each of these.
I was doing it up here rather than because I don't want to take stuff out of those tanks.
That makes sense. For consistency, I know we've been doing it there, but... Well, actually, would it matter if you did it there, though? Because, like, if it's a 98% overflow valve, it'll always have to hold at least 60,000, which is more than 50,000. Like, even if you went from 60,000 to 0.98, you're still going to be at 58,800, which is always enough for a train. You could do it there if you wanted.
Yeah, that would probably work too.
That's the wrong overflow valve.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you want the orange one.
Let's see.
Yeah, it says 98% when you hover over it. This one. Oops. I don't understand this. Yeah, this one's always just 80%. But this one hovers, and then you can use the minus and plus keys to adjust it by 10% increments, but if you ever adjust it, then you can't get back to 98%. The only reason you can get to 98% is to set it in the mod settings as the default.
That works.
I'm tempted to put it at 99%, but it still bothers me that it doesn't just work at 100%. Like, it should just always overflow anything that would, you know, but game mechanics say no. So I need to visualize, where is that actual place? You went directly above the bus for all this crude stuff, okay. So like, how come this one's totally empty? All of your storage tanks down here seem empty. No anthracene. You have too much pitch. No. You have no steam. You can't turn your steam and pitch into the stuff. There's no steam. Yeah, it's almost like that place that makes all of our steam on the whole base is supposed to,
I have...
Oh, you do have steam.
So, I clearly just messed up a pipe somewhere. Oh, you know what it is? There's... Somebody put non-250 degree steam on the bus, on the train grid. That's the issue.
Well, how can you read the temperature at all? Can you specify what
That's
temperature?
The problem. You can't. Like, steam is steam. Nothing knows what temperature it is. So somewhere there's a supplier that has less than 250 degree steam, and we need to cut that off. So now it's time to look for where steam is on the bus grid.
I'll start from the top of the list. You want to start from the bottom?
I'll start from the bottom.
Alright, steam temperature for the first one looks good.
Yeah, this one has 150.
Oh, there's only two sources. Yep.
So yeah, we don't want 150 degree steam. If it outputs steam, then, or if it has an overflow of steam, it should just vent it. Oh god, and it's not even coming from that station.
There's steam as a byproduct right here. Massive gas.
Yeah. So if they're not reprocessing that steam somewhere, it should just get vented.
But this is just making acid gas to send into the train grid, so... Yep.
Yep, and I mean, acid gas is useful. 150 degree steam has limited uses. And it would be more useful if we could, like, say there's, you know...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm surprised that that's the first that's happened. I wouldn't have considered that the temperature of steam would be impactful.
Yeah, makes me wonder if it happened in one of my other grids then, because basically I was importing steam if it was available, and then supplementing with the boilers if not.
Ah, that's what your pump there is for, I see.
Yeah.
Well, steam can go even higher. In fact, if you wanted, you could just import... You don't need to use the electric boilers. I put geothermal water on the train grid. You can use the geothermal water to do... What was it again?
I'm just worried about tapping into that because it's like providing a lot of the power to our base.
Is it?
Well, tidal plants are starting to catch up, but speaking of which, we should probably put down another block of tidal power. Oh, we did. Okay. But yeah, it's like the backup power for our base, so I'm wary of touching that, you know.
Well, you could make 300x 500 degree steam, 120 steam per second at 500 degrees. And then that steam at 120 at 500 degrees. Steam at Houston.
It's so hard to figure out where stuff is going when it ends up getting sent to other grids via pipe. I really wish people wouldn't do that. What?
Surely there's a recipe that requires 500 degree steam, but I don't know how to... Like, is there a way to turn 500 degree steam into more 250 degree steam?
Good question. I know there's some recipes, I don't think we have them yet though. There's ways to cool steam in the future. But I don't think we can just turn steam into hotter steam.
No, I want to turn hotter steam into cooler steam in larger quantities.
There's...
Because otherwise you're just burning geothermal. Like, the 500 degree steam would work for anything you're doing, but it's overkill. If there's a way to make more of it.
See, there's a way to cool steam, but most of them are higher tier recipes than what we have. Like,
Son of a bitch, we don't even have one Elysius Mark II yet. This is like crap. We need 5. Take forever. Anyway, so back to the turd. I think we're pretty in agreement on the extreme pressure.
Sorry, I was also just asking Codecimal because I know he was looking at them a lot.
$29,000 Fowagway. We can make so much activated carbon so easily. If we turn those mushrooms into activated carbon. Means that anywhere that's currently making activated carbon two producers. This one is not making activated carbon anymore. Because there's no coal dust, of all things. Huh.
Probably because it's all getting burned at the steam importer. For the, the I burn everything.
Make steam. Yeah, make steam.
At least it's the right temperature steam.
How is this supposed... Oh, it must be coming in on this belt. Nope, it's sodium whatever. Coming from here? Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Oh, no, yeah. Oh. He's trying to make raw fiber directly into coal dust instead of just importing coal dust. It's not even an import problem. It's a raw fiber shortage.
Oh, geez. Okay,
And
well,
there's no raw fiber because there's no timber. There's no logs available for importing to make into wood. What's wrong with our tree production?
Maybe it's only exporting wood and not logs.
Two providers with... It's not even two providers, it's the... Mall trash is counting itself as a provider, technically. We have one log place, and... We do export logs, but only as a overflow. Like, most of this log production gets used. Except there's not enough ash. Most of these log makers are not running because there's no ash supply.
Well, all the ash probably just got consumed by the thing that consumes all the ash. Alright. Yeah, we really need to... Part of me wants to just destroy those grid stops and not have to deal with them again, but...
The ones that burn ash? Where is that happening?
Good question. I need to find it.
We have 329,000 ash, so like why...
What isn't getting ash?
The log production. I just increased the request threshold to 120,000, but right here, we don't have any ash. Weird.
Oh yeah, that... What Jaleo pinged is... That takes all of the ash and turns it into... You know, stuff we don't really need.
But it's only requesting 40k ash, so why would it take... Why would a train go... The train's supposed to be so infrequent because they're shipping 40,000 at a time, and then they must choose, like, what, the... low... They probably have equal priority and equal distance, or like, this one's closer, and every time the train gets dispatched, this one has none, so they're always equal, so it always tends to here.
What we probably need to do is have it only request ash when there's, like, more ash than... like 3 train loads or something in the grid.
Well, can we just use the actual stop itself and do enable disable? If you disable the train stop itself, does that work with Cybersyn?
That's probably not, but I'm not sure. It would technically work, but... Yeah, well, it's just if it's spread out over multiple stops, then you know there's probably not enough for a single 40k export at one stop. Yeah, I think we need to turn off the stops that, or really what I need to do is come up with proper overflow logic. Like if we request the thing, like the stops that import burnables and ash, if we put them on a different subgrid and then have logic on the output station that broadcasts to that same subgrid only when it's too full, then it would schedule a train to pick it up, but only if it was actually overflowing. That's probably the best way to handle it.
I think it'd be worth testing just real quick on a smaller scale if disabled stops work or interact with Cybersyn.
What would you use as the logic for disabling it, though?
Hold on, I gotta fix this Relesius problem. It just sucked all the damn Relesius out again. Took all my modules away. I don't know why even distribution likes to do that, but...
I'll be back in just 1 minute.
Okay, question was, what type of logic would I use to disable it? Well, it'd be very simple, actually. I would just do this. I would use a Cybersyn provider content reader. And a decider combinator. And I would say if logs, for example, because they are the thing that's struggling, if we have enough logs to send a train, I would say like if we have like at least 6,000 logs, then output green check, enable disable when green check equals 1. Now watch this break Cybersyn and Dogmar will get upset with me.
So what are you...
This is just a theory. I mean, I just use a Cybersyn provider content reader, read the number of logs available in the system. And if there's enough logs, then that means that the logs are getting enough ash and they're growing and we're doing fine on wood, and therefore you can turn the station on to consume ash. But otherwise it just completely disables the station until logs are produced.
Well, might as well see what happens. Worst that happens is something breaks and we fix it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run over there and throw those down because I'm lazy. Not lazy, I just don't want to wait for the bots to do it. Totally different type of lazy. I just don't like waiting 20 minutes for them to fly out there. Plus, they don't appear to be building the Cybersyn provider content reader anyway. Makes me think that I forgot to put it in the bot mall. So I will add it. Alright, so the train stop is currently disabled by control behavior. I'm gonna check this and see, does it even consider this station to exist? Requester Ash. Requester Ash shows up in the list. It wants... Yes, this station is here. Let's request an extra resource real quick. Like something super easy, like iron plate. Say that we want 60 stacks. And see if a train comes. Usually has about a 5 to 10 second lag time in my experience. And I don't think that UI updates on the fly. I think you have to reopen it to have it recalculate how many trains are coming. By now there should be a train dispatched. If I remove the enable disable,
It doesn't have a delivery scheduled. Oh, hey.
Hey, we got our first one.
Yep.
Nice.
Train just came in, yeah.
Huh?
Train is coming.
How come it doesn't yet say trains with a stop?
Probably because it's still going to the pickup spot.
Ah, right. That explains why it doesn't always update right away. Yeah, okay. It'd be nice if it did show right away that it was like en route to go pick up. But are you looking at like the trains page, or how do you know?
Well, I filtered for that station.
Filtered for that station.
Yeah, if you go to the stations tab.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the trains tab. Or, well, you were
Stations.
when I was looking. And then filter on, what I'm looking for, like iron plate or ash or whatever.
So what, you saw like here it said...
Yeah.
Is that train still coming, or...?
Maybe it already dropped off.
Nope.
Oh, maybe it's going to a different one.
Hold on, is there like a problem with iron plate? What if I just chose like the one resource that for some reason is actually broken right now?
Oh, no, it was getting scheduled to a stop above it.
We only have 9,000 iron plate available. I think we might actually be low on iron plate.
Well, remember how you're going to set up iron plate level 2 production?
I vaguely remember that that's something that you suggested could be done. Why are there 2 logistics requester stations? Is there still one in the test world? Or does it not care about the test world?
No, it won't try to schedule across surfaces. I like to put a surface filter on novice as well.
The problem is that there's only one station with iron that's close to 38 to 4,000, and it's at 3,900. And that iron came from the old base setup, so that will never be used. So when we look at the inventory, we actually have like 6,000 total iron available. Which means something's going on with my iron processing. Used to be in the bottom left, but apparently here it is. Okay. We are not making it because there's no molten iron. There's no molten iron because there's no oxygen. There's oxygen. What's the total consumption of oxygen here? Up to 1,280 oxygen per second. I should probably request more total oxygen. Like, I'm already requesting 130,000, but... Seems like oxygen production needs to increase. Or provider stations. Be nice if there was a stations filter for providers versus requesters.
If you sort by network ID, that'll do it, because the requesters will be on 255 and their providers will be in 3855.
Clicking network ID sort doesn't do anything.
Oh, well, that's not helpful then.
I don't know why that button exists if it doesn't actually work. None of these work. But, there's way more requester stations for oxygen than there are providers, and it looks like a lot of the places that make oxygen... What the fuck? Why are we just... Oh my god, there's just a pipe directly into a disposal gas vent? What? Oh, it's got enable disable, but there's 100,000 in there. That doesn't work. Does it work? I don't like that it's holding 100,000 of the oxygen. Why not just do a thing? You see how it's holding 100K?
Yeah, my guess is it like it has an internal, like a hidden recipe that just turns a whole bunch of gas into nothing. So it just holds however much it is until it hits the trigger point.
Well, why would you want to burn oxygen if it's greater than 50K? Like... Alright, so back to the whole turd. Like, we never actually finished that discussion. I assume we're going to do the third option. The extreme pressure. And I was looking...
I think carbon...
It'd be easy to set up activated carbon production using the mushrooms, and then...
Yes.
We could immediately, The other place that makes activated carbon is here, and none of it's running because there's, again, no coal dust. So... just completely removing coal dust from the equation would be great.
Yeah, and it's one less nitrogen sink, which is pretty huge because we always need nitrogen.
Sold. Bawagway. Okay, so personally, I think it makes sense to just make some activated carbon in the mall and then have it there at least to start, because why not?
Do we need activated carbon in the mall?
Don't know. Maybe.
I mean, theoretically it should already be in the mall if the mall needs it, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, next, let's talk about the SAP upgrades. SAP Slurry FTS Pyrolysis SSFT SP. Discover an efficient process for creating ash from sap using the FTS reactor. All oil is bubbled through a thick slurry bed where it boils the catalyst and forms steam. The hot gases will rise to the top of the reactor and can be collected in storage tanks. The solid fraction that remains in the slurry bed is the ash product. The ash consists primarily of spent catalyst and mineral residues from the sap. The ash will settle at the bottom of the reactor and can be removed periodically using an internal centrifuge. We get a turd recipe that lets us turn sap plus water plus tall oil into 200 ash and 160 tar. And black liquor, delicious. Causes the FTS reactor to also require a centrifuge. Makes sense. How good is a recipe to make ash? I mean, it would immediately solve the problem of the trees, the logs not getting enough ash. We could just import sap and oil and just make ash on site.
Well, I'm still not convinced that we need ash so much as we need to stop wasting ash, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's also we can just turn... Like turning raw fiber into ash might be a good plan if we're actually short on ash.
Still only have the one level 2 Relesius. Damn, it's gonna take a long time. Plus, these machines aren't constantly running because we're low on fertilizer. Fertilizer comes from 4 different recipes. Fish hydrolysate, manure, ash. Oh, that one's easy. Do this one.
I think you just have a inserter issue, right? Your boxes aren't getting filled up fast enough. Or rather, your machines aren't getting filled up fast enough. Because it needs so many
yeah, it
things.
wants a lot more soil than I realized.
100 soil takes a long time to...
Oh yeah, you're right, there is enough fertilizer. Okay, in that case we'll just do...
I set up a fertilizer buffer near here to make fertilizer faster. The bots are angry carrying all that dirt.
I don't give a shit. That's their job. They can be as mad as they want. I mean, technically I could just make the dirt. I know that you did that, but, yeah, there are half the logistics robots being used. Maybe it would make sense to just plug a soil extractor right behind each of these. Well, I am here. I'll go do that. It's fine. But if I'm going to do that, I'm probably going to expand it. Because I'm getting sick of waiting for Relesius.
Well, or you could just let it run and keep looking at other stuff, because, you know, if you distract yourself, it'll eventually work.
Well, at the very least, I need to fix the soil ratio input thing.
Let's see, what is resveratrol?
Wow. And hydrogen line's too long? Surprising. Alright, you've got everything you need. Water looks good. That's going to directly insert 2 soil per second at each, and then there we go. Let's work for the robots too. Alright, you will make Relesius Mark IIs, and you will like it. Game. Give me. And then these ones can just request soil. We have 2! Yay! Alright. I'm ready to go back to talking about sap. Sap slurry. What did what now again? Right, let's make ash. Okay, whatever. Parasitic relationship. Creates a parasitic relationship between sap trees and Bohotus fungus. The Bohotus siphons resources from the internals of a sap tree. In response, the sap tree produces the valuable resveratrol enzymes. Implement special machinery to harvest this delicate phenol structure. Phenol? Phenol? Phenol. Delicate phenol structure from the fungal mass without harming the tree. Allows us to get resveratrol. 99.9% chance that the bulk inserter survives the job. Takes a Bodos. Don't know what a Bodos is. Don't have it yet.
Yeah, it's hard to say. That one's pretty late game, so...
If it's pretty late game, we
maybe
can always...
it's really helpful, maybe it's not.
We could change to it later then if it's really helpful. Like, if
Are we
it's, sorry,
allowed
if it's
to
late
change?
game. Yeah, you can change turds. Expensive,
Okay.
but it is possible. Resveratrol is used for... So normally, a single... You get 10 resveratrol from this stuff. I recognize almost all of it except for the Yatoi aloe fruit. And maybe the organic solvent, but that doesn't seem like it'd be difficult because it's just a fluid.
That's an output from one of the oil processing things.
It's needed for apparently floating pyanoports.
Yeah.
That's stuff. Apparently to get level 2 zippers we need resveratrol as well. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It sounds like, I mean, if you can switch to it later, you can just wait and switch to it later if it's really important. Mulchification. Pulverize adult sap trees using the wood processing unit. The sap is released from the wood tissues during the pulverization process and separated by a filtration system. Recycle any excess biomaterial into the next generation. 4 levels of recipe. Done in a wood processing unit. Just take a sap tree and turn it directly into sap. Out of curiosity. Wrong. Wrong and bad. That recipe would make 1.37 sap per second. Compared to a sap tree like these, which are not actually using as many things as they're supposed to because stuff happened. Also, I wanted to upgrade. These make 0.1 sap per second, and that's with a...
Is that with both module slots filled, though?
This machine in the bottom right has two Mark IIs, and it makes 0.08. The one on the top left has a Mark II and a Mark III, and it makes 0.1, so yeah. That's a lot of sap per second.
But it consumes the sap tree instead of just using it, so how hard is it to make a sap tree? Right, because the sap extractors now, they're just sap comes out, right? Like, you don't put anything in, you don't feed it anything, it just comes out.
Yeah, so a sap tree can be made 0.02 a second. If we were to compare this thing. Ratio, here, let's actually go to the test world because I can't see the ratios easily. I'm here now, if you want to look, but, so you would need about 3.
Also, you need to make more trees because it doesn't output enough seeds, so...
Yeah, but it's a virtuous process, the, making normal seeds. Just one sap, so you can turn the sap from the sap murdering just directly into seeds. One sap is 0.4 seeds.
So it's...
The one way of looking at it is that you kill a tree and you get an average of 27.5 sap, which is then worth 11 seeds.
Let's just say, if you get the max, let's say you get 30 sap, you get 1...
Desync.
That's concerning, since it didn't just happen on join, right? Or did it just happen on join?
I'm not sure.
But anyway, if you get the full 30, you're using the seed that comes out plus 20 of the sap to just make more seeds to continue the cycle. So you're only getting 10 sap, really. Right? Because you have to turn 20 of the sap back into seeds to make a new tree, to replace the tree you just destroyed, right?
It takes 5 sap seeds to make 1 sap tree. That's 12.5 sap.
Isn't it 5 sap for 1 seed?
Yep. It's a conversion of 1 to 0.4. So 5 over 0.4 is the amount of sap you would need.
You mean 0.2?
No, it's right here. It makes 5 sap becomes 2 seeds.
Oh, comes 2. Okay. I asked if it became 1 seed and you said yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at this, and I can recognize
right
1 into
okay.
0.4. So, oh, sorry, 40%. 40% of the thing. So,
yes. Okay.
so that does improve it then. So it's if you get 30, you're spending 12.5 of the sap to remake it, but also it comes with 1 seed automatically. So realistically, you're getting 18.5 sap. So if you're getting 18.5 out of the... I don't know why we're taking 30 though. The average is clear. It's 27.5. It's called 27.5 sap. 27.5 minus the 12.5 plus 1 that you get back. So you're getting 16 sap out of the 27.5 that it claims the return on investment is. So that is a multiplier then against 1.37. you're going to get about 0.8 sap per second. I don't know, it doesn't seem particularly useful, honestly, to me, because just throwing down large plantations, I mean, we're actually built in a way to build big and have big, huge sap farms, like, not a big deal. Although technically this one would be better for performance, fewer entities. Also, perhaps the higher level recipes. Oh, that gets complicated. You can murder sap tree 2s as well.
Aren't those even harder to make? I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, but then you get fertilizer as a byproduct. They're not that hard to make. I make the trees right here. We're actually low on bone meal. Because I guess I made the bone meal local? Yeah, I've got one machine making bone meal. It's funny. Makes 1 bone meal per second, and apparently the inserter is not fast enough. Not even close. Smart. Oh, actually it's feeding in both directions. That one doesn't need it. Ah, whatever. Alright, so as far as the sap upgrade goes then, I guess maybe the resveratrol one is just worth taking ahead of time?
Well, I mean, since it doesn't benefit us now, I feel like waiting until we can actually make that thing would make sense. Because if for some reason we realize one of the others would actually be very helpful.
I don't like having too many unselected turds, because every time I look at the turd list, it just makes me feel overwhelmed. I kind of want to like solve the decision and then move on. But
what does it cost to change a turd?
If you look in technology and then I think if you search for just like T period. Oh no, I think I remember reading about it in here. Oh, the desync? Unjoin, it looks like? Damn. Change, maybe? Ah, there it is. If you search for select, it's called turd reselect. It's the 5th science pack, 700 science. So we're only 1 pack away. Only 1? A couple hundred hours. Allows you to reselect an option for 1 turd.
The question is, does that mean a single one and then it becomes unresearched again and we can re-research it, or?
No, I think what happens is, you can see how it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the very first time you reselect a turd, it's 700. The second time, it's going to take these packs. Third time, it's going to take these packs. Like, yeah, it's... And this final one is an infinity research, but... So yeah, reselecting turds is prohibitive. Prohibitively expensive. We are out of yellow inserters. Well, there is an assembly machine, a single one that makes them in here. Pum. Inserter.
We have none small parts, probably because none iron plates.
Well, whose fault
So
is
maybe,
that?
maybe doing that iron upgrade is actually important after all.
Well, I'm not sure if it's a lack of small parts or if it's a lack of... Yeah, it is a lack of small parts. Relesius Mark II complete! We have 5. Nice. See, look, I made a lot more of it, and it triggered right away. Where's my little alarm? Right here? Gone.
So now you can kill all those and do it the right way.
Yes. We're now going to do this.
Interesting, it requires the level 2 mushrooms.
Yeah, it's right here that we do it. So we need flue gas. Which I'm not sure if we have that nearby. But we have available inputs right here, so I guess I'll just bring some in. And that was number 4. I noticed that you don't actually have to set the filter. There are no filters set on the 4 fluid requester. Why are there filters on the 9 fluid requester? Like, why do we need filters here?
I put the filters in so that when you get the parameter dialog, it only shows fluids.
Oh, that's the purpose. I see.
Yeah, it doesn't strictly need it, but why did this train show up to?
The problem is that the problem is if you don't actually update the parameterized ones in here, then they don't work. There's an extra step. You gotta first update the combinator, then update each of the pumps, filters, then also add it to the request. A 3-step process, instead of a 2-step process.
Yeah, you can also just clear the filter. It doesn't need a filter to work. I put the filter there to make the parameter work. Also, it looks like disabled stations does in fact break Cybersyn.
Ah, damn. Full on break. Okay, so we are going to request stuff that you want. Blue gas should be coming in shortly. Here. No flue gas yet. Weird. Alright, here it comes. No! Oh, I almost got hit by a train. Alright, so we've got this, and it needs Relesius in it to work. Mark 1 is right now. It wants these. No. That is wrong. It wants Relesius seeds. So I'm going to murder these 5. Make seeds. I'll take these seeds. And I need to steal some of your Mark II mushrooms.
Please don't, because it'll break the cycle. Make sure there's enough for it to keep going.
How many do you need?
I think at least 2.
Oh, I only took 5. Or 4 or something. So if these two species are like tethered together, do we need to create some sort of pass-off exchange thing where like we only take some of the mushrooms to make more Relesius? Because
I have it so it puts it into the general network when there's at least 10.
Oh, but look, I get probably Spore Mark 2s back too. So, and you're out of fertilizer.
So what I'm doing instead is I'm just pretending like there's 40,000 ash in stock. If we have less than 6,000 logs. So rather than disabling the station, I'm essentially preventing the request from happening.
Okay.
And that should do it without breaking trains, hopefully.
I'm confused. Shouldn't that guy be grabbing one of the Fawagwe Mark IIs? Oh. You've got the wrong recipe set. You have it set to the 2x Fawagwe instead of the actual Fawagwe.
Oopsie.
There we go. Alright, so you'll keep 10 in there, that's fine. I will request everything this one wants. That will make us more Relesius Mark 1s. The Relesius Mark 1s can go... I need more of the... Can I have 2 more right now? I know you need to keep at least a couple, but I just need 2 to...
I'll just make sure it doesn't...
Don't break it! Again, you're getting back 50% chance for 2 Fawagwe spores, 50% chance for 2 Relesius seeds. Like, I'm not murdering all of the fungus, some.
As long as at least 2 remain, it won't break. I put it a little higher just to make sure.
You're so protective of your fungus. What's up with that?
It's like to make sure things actually cycle. Alright, I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes though.
Okay. What are all those robots doing? You appear to be missing an inserter. Shouldn't flue gas number there be negative? Aliel, so something that I talked about a couple days ago, if you missed it, if you want to go settings, mod settings, go to per player, and then go to the CyberSyn combinator section, and then toggle these two buttons at the bottom, convert all item and fluid signal values to negative, and prefer stack input. It makes it so that when you enter any number, if I go here and I just add a new fluid, like whatever, if I want to say that I want to request something like this, and I just type 40, it'll automatically make it negative, no matter what. Works with items and fluids. Very convenient. So from now on, I just type 60 for every entity. Doesn't matter whether it's stacks to 50 or stacks to 1,000. I just type 60, and that's 60 stacks. It immediately makes it negative 60 stacks. And then for fluids, I just type negative 50. No, negative 60. No, just 60. No, 60,000. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. One sec. How does this process work? I think I feel like he forgot an inserter. Right? Like... This is reading 1010. So that's what's making it disabled. It's supposed to be checking that box, the requester chest, I think, to see if there's at least one. If there's not, then take from that box. But instead, it's sharing the signal. I think what he wanted to do was link... I don't think they should be linked across. Yeah. Because this way, there's only one left. I hope I didn't break it. I don't think I did. Because, I mean, how could I possibly have broken it? I'm making more mushrooms, right? Yeah, this was messed up. Now it's actually running. Problem is this only makes... .07 mushrooms per second, and I need 0.06 per second just to run this. But some percentage of this is needed to maintain the spores count, so we need at least... Need more of this. The bot mall broke. Right, so we got a turd that changed the, no, it just needs to be faster. Upgrade all the plantation things, because when we need plantations, we need a lot of them. And seems reasonable. Why are these... what? Why are these requesting Mark II Fogway? I think they're requesting them.
I have returned sound. You know the one.
Yeah, you can't play it though unless you're in a Discord chat. It's annoying. You should be able to use it in direct calls. Hey, so there's a couple problems with your thing. I fixed them though. Also, I don't think your thing needs to worry about running out. You had the wire connected between the two, so it wasn't actually putting one into the requester chest. So basically, the whole thing was just not running ever. And I'm making a lot more, because, like, I want fungus.
Ah, well, okay then.
Where is module... True, it does, yes. Give me one fungus, please. Yeah, I need a lot of fungus, man. So that I can make Roselius? Rolesius, whatever they're called. There you go. Now we got that many machines making it. If you're really somehow still worried, I can put logic on the insertion into this machine to avoid, like, using the last Fawage. But I don't think it's a problem. But for argument's sake, why not? Let's connect to the robot grid, read contents, and then say that we're only allowed to do this recipe if Fawage Mark IIs are greater than, I don't know, like 10. I'm gonna isolate your request for Fauge from this requester chest into this requester chest so that it's separate. Because this is the only place that wants those aside from this machine. I wired the wrong machine, didn't I? A Mark II fish! Finally!
Alright, well, I just got back, but I need to head out again. Probably be after you're streaming.
Okay. Well, it was good talking over the things. Did we actually decide on the turd?
Yeah. I think not for SAP yet. I feel like since it's so hard to change it and we don't really get a benefit, let's hold off for now. But ultimately, whatever you decide.
Yeah, there is really no advantage.
Head out.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, so long.
Wait, didn't I set up spore collection for all 4 types of spores? I remember doing that. I don't remember where, but I remember doing it. Yeah. We've got Bodos spores. Hundreds of them. And they were gonna be used in something soonish. Honestly, I don't want these machines to ever stop collecting spores, so... Might be silly, but we're gonna make endless those things. That's a problem. You know, you don't actually want to output there at all. Mixing, I mean, this is such a crazy mod. Jesus, Pyanodons. We're mixing, like, fungus with flowers to, like, grow more advanced flowers. Like, it's like biology here. Weird. Very weird. One mushroom becomes 5 spores. 5 spores. So 2 mushrooms become 2 mushrooms with a 50% chance of making some more mushrooms. Okay, that's why the process is so slow. This is a situation where I think a belt might be better, actually. That's weird. Alright, water. So this nerd. Wrong spot. Cool. Okay. The day is over and you're off to bed. Same here soon. Almost, it is 6 o'clock. Wow. Okay. I have at most 25 more minutes. I'd like to make sure that, that I haven't broken everything with this. Let's do Relesius Plantation to Relesius Plantation with module slots Relesius 2. Okay, the Relesius Seeds Mark II. We have so many of them. Because... I'm turning all of my Relesius Mark IIs into seeds. But I can't make Mark IIs without fungus. That's the problem. So you want to be logistically connected and only make more seeds if the seeds, if Relesius Mark II seeds is less than 20 or something. $10,000 integration science packs? What? No way. Dude, look at the bank. We got 3,500. We can do so much research. Nuts. Alright, we gotta set up some smarter logic on this. You are going to read contents of the machine. include what's in crafting. And you're only going to work when this is less than 10. That will stop them from wasting a couple spores here and there. I also want to upgrade you to be really fast. Gosh, it takes a lot of work to get a lot of fungus. Carbon dioxide? Really? Just breaking deliveries. That can't break deliveries, I don't think. Those are disabled right now. These? They can only work if there's over 5,000 moss in there, and there's not, so... The only circumstance where those can work is if there's more than enough for a single, like, for a train to pick up. Which delivery do you think is breaking? Not reading a game chat. Okay, alright, fine. Whatever you say. I'm just playing with my fungus, okay? According to this, it's going to make 1,200? What? That can't be right. $18? I don't have 18 machines. I've got... Why is it counting this as 2 machines? A sample a single one. It says there's 2. Weird. Well, I have 9 machines, not 18, and claims to make 1,300 fawage per hour, but I think we're almost reaching critical mass on this fungus. I've got 4 machines running constantly, and about... there was the 5th one. This one's got a good healthy supply, so it should not be requesting too much. Means that we can continue to get more machines running. Be right back, 1 sec. I thought fungus was supposed to grow fast. Why does it take so long to grow fungus? They're running! I think we need more. More fungus. Fungus among us. Truly, the Fawage plantation thing is actually making Fawage plantations, right? Not enough tinned cable. What? Well, that's silly. So, wait, where did they all go? Ba-bum, bum. Fungus! So much fungus. What's happened? I'm confused. Oh. They're all in here. Ooh, that freaked me out. I was like, where'd all my mushrooms go? It's 29 under in the underground belt. Okay. You know how hard I worked for these damn mushrooms? Come on, fungus, you can do it. More! More fungus! Sorry, I'm losing myself a little bit here. I don't even know if I can support this many fungus machines. With this. Nope. 4 fewer of those? Or hear me out. We could instead just, you know, make more. The hell? How dare you take 3 of them, dude? The hell? That's way too many to go in that direction. You should take turns or something. Alright, we are officially making mushrooms. Although it's seriously going to take a while to get all this running. Alright, so only if all of the spore collectors have had their chance to turn mushrooms into more mushrooms, we'll just run this via belt into this machine. And that'll solve all of the problems. So says me. These 3 machines can support these machines with a little bit of excess, which can support the numbers. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it'll break it all. It'll just all break. Wouldn't it be better if they just all ran all the time? This mod has 10,000 extra items to craft. Well, it has 10,000 recipes. Not necessarily 10,000 extra items. But the most confusing part to this mod pack is Pyanodons. There's so many different ways to make everything, and there's so many different byproducts that like you can just get lost. Also, where's my water? I appear to be low on water? Yeah, there's no water. Ah. Well, that would have been a problem. Fixed. Dude, it is so hard to grow fungus. Stupid fucking fungus. It's like, it's like ridiculous. This recipe. Look at this. On average, per hour, 150 per hour. 0.04 per second. But you have to factor in that it claims there are 10, but what it's really saying is if there's one spore collector and there are 5 machines making mushrooms, you'll gain an average of 30 per hour. But what we care about is actually to zero out this spore number.
Somewhere around that ratio. $156 by 13. So it's a 12-to-1 ratio. There we go. 12-to-1. And I've got 3 to 32. Which is wrong. Need 4 more. But there's 2 for things in the way. Crap. Give me that mushroom. No! Give it to me! Alright, well that's gonna make a lot of mushrooms. In theory. By tomorrow, this thing should be, all of them should be running, and then I need to add 4 more in theory. I don't want to do it right now, so don't forget. But the 2 for things in the way, and that annoys me. But the 2 fers thing is just like making them endlessly. Probably have too many 2 fers. 2400 now? I'm gonna cut some of it then, and just be happy with whatever. Come on, really? God dang it. Alright, wrapping up in about 5 minutes here. As soon as this, well, actually as soon as it gets done. Also, crap, the ratio. I should maybe have considered what would happen if I actually upgraded all of these to use the Mark II Fawagay. Mushrooms. Alright, before we start making the flowers, I guess, the Relesius, we should probably put these into a box. And probably actually Mark II upgrade all of this. Boop. First we make spores, then we upgrade the thing that makes the spores, then we make the more stuff, and then we make more stuff. God, it is pathetic how slow they are. 39, 37, 30, 30, 20, or like, geez, like, come on. Run faster. Crying out loud. Alright, I'm going to do one more thing, and then I'm going to wrap up for tonight. And that is to make sure that Talkmore knows that I did work. Oh, not cool. Ow, get off. Gross. No, don't suck out the things. That breaks everything. Damn it. All right, time to wrap up. Take a train tour around the base. Okay, I can do that. I got like at most like 5 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna go here and here and here and there. Ah. Hey, you're back. Ooh, limestone walkways. Interesting. Wonder who did those. Hey, we do have the shroom to activate carbon. Yeah, we chose that. Talkmore and I talked about it for a while. And, compared to the other two options, it was the only one that really made any sense. The first one was going to break his build that he made for the fungus. It was going to mess up all the ratios. And the third one was going to do something. I don't remember what. Fungus. Blueprint shotgun is part of the problem. Alright. Well, it is about that time. Look, they're all running and I didn't have to do it. Well, they're not all running. Damn. Okay. They're almost all running. If I continue to do this a little bit longer, we almost have enough fungus to keep them all running all the time, and then we'll have extra overflow, and then we can... Yeah. So much fungus. It'll be like we're playing, The Last of Us. Fungus. Yeah, so I'm glad that we're not working too hard on research. Like, I want research, yes. But, upgrading the Mark II seaweed, like, it's so easy to miss that we got a big tech upgrade and then just, like, let a big brick keep using the old build. Like this, for example, still using Fungus 1, which we're gonna upgrade. Like, every time you go from, like, Mark 1 to Mark 2, recipe, it's a, from what I've observed, a 2.5x increase in output. You're not supposed to have to make huge base. Yes, it's going to be a mega base, but it doesn't have to be based on Mark 1 levels of production. We should see some of these getting replaced already. Why are they not getting replaced yet? Alright, there's one in the box. 4 in the box. Ah, there's still a requester station. That's why. Here are you. No more requesting stations. Alright, gotta go. I'm late! I'm late! Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Good night.